should Yamate Kuda stop before you get flamed out of existence.
You do this thing when you bite me like or without you. Driving me crazy just driving me crazy just combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just two. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just two. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like or without you. Driving me crazy just or without you. Driving me crazy just you do this thing when you bite me like or without you. Driving me crazy just better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
I'm lost in a city, still so far from home. I've searched for you all my life. Cast out like a shadow, racing towards the light. I pray to see you one more time. city nights and satellites. When I'm old and losing sight, carry me home all through the night. I need your love, I need your light, like city nights and satellites. When I'm old and losing sight, carry me home right through the night.
These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power. Focus fire. Now to strike. These mortals have awakened the gods of old. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power. Focus fire. Now to strike.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness gracious, that is way too loud. Goodness gracious, I apologize for that. I didn't think it was gonna be that loud, like right off the bat. Oopsie. Sorry if I was blowing out some eardrums. I am sorry. My deepest apologies. I hope you're awake now. But yeah, welcome to another very, very chill Saturday. Hope the end of the day was going by pretty well. Hope it wasn't too crazy or you know, like uneventful. Hopefully you had a good day so far. Hope your weekend is still going good, because it was a very, very chill day for me. Mainly because of this morning. It was there was one big for me this morning. But anywho, it is I, Z1, the only wagon. Yes, hello, it is I, friendly local dragon, VStreamer, and we're back on this wonderful Saturday to continue and hopefully, giant quotations, hopefully, complete the Post-Heavensward story, because we have about, from what I looked at, about 10 more missions to do. Some of them will probably go by quick, some of them will probably go a little bit longer, but we'll try and at least get done with Post-Heavensward story, so that way, when we go to resume next time, we can just begin with what is it, Stormblood, I think? I'm pretty sure Stormblood? I keep on getting this two mixed up. I think it's Stormblood. Yeah. Yep, it is Stormblood. Which Stormblood is gonna have 36. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot for Stormblood. I wonder if there's like a grand total. Yeah, 122 quests in main Stormblood. And that's not even post Stormblood. We had 122 on top of the post, which is another 40. That's 160 quests that we'll be doing, and that's gonna take us a while to do. Like a long, long while. Yeah, if we can get done with Post-Heavensward, awesome. We can start that whole thing later, because what I want to try and do next week, or at least next weekend, is try and play the Black Ops 6 beta. It's gonna be open to everyone next weekend, which I guess if you pre-ordered it, you can play it now, which I've seen a lot of people play it, and it looks really good. So if I can somehow get in next week, I will definitely play it on stream for at least a little bit. But for now, we'll just do FF14, and then we will do some more ZZZ story. That way we can try and get that a little bit done as well. So again, another Saturday of story heavy missions to do. So yeah, that's the plan for tonight. More FF14, get story stuff done. Probably to do some dungeon stuff. I'll keep the Ravana thing searching, because I'm sure we could probably get that done at some point. And yeah, more 14, more ZZZ, and more good times, chill vibes, and all that other good stuff. So yay! But that being said, big hello to you again, Phaedric, and again, Congrats on the watch streak. Much appreciated. Holy shit. Thank ya. Much appreciated. And again, a big hello to everyone else who's also here. Chillin', vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Just a quick reminder, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. And also thank you for the cute redeem as well. I am indeed cute. Everyone else likes the cute. So thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll probably end up doing the random topic later unless something pops into my head. Or, again, anyone else can just throw one out there to kind of kickstart the brainstorming process. But for now, we'll just hold off on doing that until later. But yeah. Hope everyone's Saturday has been going good, because mine started off one big ugh. Because last night I was doing like a lot of editing, so I can get it all rendered out and scheduled for today. That way tomorrow, when I get home from work, I can just edit the ROM hack and just do that all night. What? Because what I wanted to do, because I was getting like a slight headache, I really want to try to get some sleep, but it went way later than I was hoping it would. So I think it was like 3:30 or so when I tried to go to sleep. When I fell asleep, woke up like an hour later. I could not go back to sleep, even if I tried. So I literally was like on my phone for a while, for at least like an hour, just so I can try and at least go back to sleep. Could not go back to sleep, no matter how hard I tried. So I was like, alright, fuck it. Time to be on phone watching YouTube shorts for a little while. I ended up doing that until like about 8:30. 8:30, almost 9. But I'm pretty sure it was like 8:30. Because then I managed to doze off for at least another hour before my alarms went off. Then I turned that shit off. And then went back to sleep for at least another like 2.5 hours or so. So realistically, I only got about 4 hours of sleep. Which I would have got more. But I just could not go to sleep, so my sleep schedule is kind of fucked right now. Pretty bad. However, did manage to get some stuff done today, so yay. So as far as like the updates go, is with like YouTube stuff, VODs still rolling out, still gonna VOD, so enjoy the VODs. And then second channel goes is I got the MCC weekly highlight done, rendered out, it's uploaded and scheduled for Monday. I got the tweet ready for that as well. I got the tweet for the next ROM hack, which is episode 10. Got that tweet also ready. Then also got the FGO session that we did last night. You know, it's been edited, it's scheduled for next Friday. So that's those two, like the main thing that I really want to get done today. So I'm happy those are done, scheduled, tweet, all that stuff is ready as well. And then also got the next episode of the ROM hack done last night as well. Then after I was doing a bit of editing because I wanted to get that done before I went to sleep. The only thing I didn't get done today was the stream schedule for this upcoming week. Mainly because for a good almost like the entire afternoon, I was not feeling it. No matter, like, my stomach wasn't happy, I was tired like half the day. So it was just like, it was one of those things where it's like, I just wasn't gonna worry about it. Because then I also wanted to try and do a bit of like, you know, shopping so I can get like a ring light, a new chair, because this one is peeling like really bad. All this leather stuff is coming off, and I want to do that today. So I was like, you know what, you know, log on to, you know, banking, try to do that. Could not log into it. Don't know why. Website itself wasn't working, the app wasn't working, nothing was working. And on top of it, I couldn't log into it. So once I did, it's still having issues, and I'm like, today is just not a great day. Which is typically a normal Saturday. So yeah. Yeah, today was a day. But nonetheless, I'll try and keep the good vibes going, positivity overflowing, and just have a good old time with the FF14. Oh, and always FGO stuff. Apparently the event is gonna start on the 2nd, which is gonna be on Monday. So, which is also another reason why I was waiting for the schedule to do that one. Because I was looking at it last night before, you know, I went to sleep and all that. So it was gonna start on the 2nd, which is Monday. Which we probably won't do it on Monday. We'll probably end up doing the event on a Tuesday, because it'll give us some time to do like the first part, and then maybe like a little bit of the second part before we swap over to Tekken. Because then we can at least play Tekken again on Tuesday. Try and do more First Ascent on Monday. I get that done. So yeah, new event is gonna start, which I'm happy about, because we can do that, get that knocked out, and then we can probably do a bit of FGO story for a little while. But we'll see what happens. Which again, I don't remember what this event goes, so it's gonna be a fun time. And then, as always, JP is just event stuff, grinding on it, doing OC3 when I feel like doing OC3. But yeah. But anywho's, I do believe, excuse me, I do believe that is everything. Oh, I didn't even do. I didn't do this. Uh-oh. I almost forgot to do one other thing. In Discord. I almost forgot about that. But, yeah, anywho. Without any further ado, let us pause that. And let's get started. Let's get this baby going. Alright, the queue has started. I mean, I'm just glad that we can probably get at least, well, if we're lucky, one more level before we do Stormblood story. Because obviously we'll probably end up doing like the Wondrous Tale stuff for like a little bit as well. Try and get some more gear. Before we deep dive into the next expansion. Alright, more Triple Triad because, yes. Wow, they're really celebrating with fireworks in the game. Man. Alright. They should make it to where if you already got like all of the Triple Triad cards from whoever, it doesn't give you any more. Also, that's impressive. A little fireworks going off, that's actually kind of cool. But anywho, let's do... do that one. Because then we will... do... story. Which, considering that this search is gonna go for like over 30 minutes, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Even though like cutscenes will probably take a while, I doubt we'll get mashed in. But yeah, so last time we picked up after the whole fight with the dragons got concluded, and then we were having to run around and prevent the Warriors of Darkness from killing primals. And to prevent whoever is shipping in crystals to all of the beast tribes. And prevent any more summonings from taking place. Ran into the Warriors of Darkness a couple times. Had a little scuffle, I guess, with one. On one of those times. And then we learned that good old buddy Urianger is... I mean, we kind of already knew that he was working with them. But we learned that he's still grieving over Moonbrita and Minfilia being gone. So he's kind of like, fuck this. I don't want to... I'm sorry, but everything's gotta go. Because we learned that the Warriors of Darkness came from another... not world, but... what's the right word, like... timeline, I guess? Like another place similar to here. And even though, like, they fought and won... they still lost because the light incinerated everything, so they're like, we're not gonna have that happen anywhere else. So we're gonna join up with the darkness, with the Asians, and now we're gonna fuck everything else up. So we learned that. And the group still doesn't know that Urianger is not good. Oh, and then we also met up, well, I say met up, but Alphino's sister, Alice, from last time, got rescued by Thancred, got injured. She got treated back in Ishgard. Made a recovery, and now she's joined us. And now we're trying to prevent any more, things from happening. And now here we are, reunited with, Papalima and Ida. Because they're helping... Well, not helping, they're trying to figure out why this guy named the Griffin is trying to stir up trouble again to fight, the Empire. Like the Garleans. So they're working undercover. But then we met up with them again. And unbeknownst to all of us, it is actually a trap that Urianger is trying to set into place to get rid of us. And, now here we are, because we stopped, the Gorilla summoning from taking place. We couldn't prevent Titan from coming back, but we managed to stop before it got out of control. And, now we're at Ifrit. Trying to make sure that this one doesn't go haywire. So yeah, that's pretty much the gist of what happened last time. And now here he is. Because this is where the game is like, hey, it's gonna be a pretty long cutscene, so make sure you get some time set aside for it. That's why I didn't want to do it last week. I really wanted to do ZZZ last week. So, yeah. So without any further ado, let's get this cutscene going. Because we do have the search going, which we almost had 2 healers, so all we need is 2 tanks and a healer, so I'm hoping it doesn't pop up while we're doing this, because that would kind of suck. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, civil customs will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Fuck! Did not think it was gonna be another duty. Which is slightly unfortunate. But yeah, if like one or more DPS like dip out from the search, we'll just cancel the search and just do this one. Because journal. We could probably end up doing some of these. Okay, this is what we're trying to do. Which luckily we only have, what, 13 quests, so we can probably get most of these done. I mean, we can always just fly back here, so... Oh, right, we need to take the, we need to check the teleporter. Alright. I need to go anywhere else? Or was that literally it? Oh, there's that one, alright. So, now we go to the Forgotten Night. I really do hope that it finds... that it finds the other two that we need. So, the cloud top. If we can get this, this extreme done, and it's literally like one less thing to worry about. Hawk's Nest. Alright. I really hope it. I really hope it actually finds. Because I think this is literally the most we've probably found so far. Where the hell is that at? Oh, it's in Foundation. Over to Foundation then. Wish we need to go to the pillars. I need to go to the Tribunal. Oh. Limsa Liminza. Visit Merlib. Where are we gonna go? This way. Back to Remnant's Toll. Back to Mordona. Oh, this is Higiri. This is the other Raw. Oh no, it's someone else. And what was her name? Alright, Olda. What was her name? The one Raw that we met in the story, like, way long ago. God, what was her name? I feel like I should know, but I don't. Alright, now over to Curthis. See, I would totally swap over and play as my paladin if it means getting this thing done, but considering our paladin is what? I think no, the paladin would be at 60. I think. House Derrier Knight. The inside. Are they down here? Yep. Huh. That's like in victory. Yep. First DPS to drop out. And more likely if it doesn't find anything soon, we'll probably dip out of the search as well. And then we can proceed with the story. Okay, back to Tail Feather. Watch us like all of a sudden just be like, hey, we found everyone to match you with. I'd be like, hell yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Budget Cloud. Or is that Sora? Yeah, well, considering it's been almost 25 minutes, and all we had at the most was 4 DPS and a healer. Yeah, I'm a... Just do that. And then we'll just progress with the story. Hopefully I don't have to voice the cutscenes and we just go through it. Alright, let's proceed.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Is that right? The module would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Oh my god, are you telling me that there's someone else here that's doing some crazy shit?
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Shocker, am I right?
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Hey, yo.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Ooh, shit. Go fuck him up! Kick their ass.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Hey, yo.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Alright, Alizé, alright, you know. Kick some ass. You can't even see my face. You can't even see my face. Just imagine the camera guy just like, hey, we can't see. Move the bow. We can't see your face. Just move it over, or put it down.
soon enough.
There's no escape.
Who says I'm running? Ow.
It ends now.
Yeah, I figured I'd just attack the other people because there's no point in attacking him because he just keep on getting healed up.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Shocker. Yeah. Oh, well, at least now we know he's not really joining them. He was... He was undercover, so to speak.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
He is striking up some JoJo's like pose right now. Only thing that's missing is JoJo music, JoJo clothes, and a stand. And that's it. Which, did y'all know that his first name is actually JJ Urianger, short for JoJo Urianger.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
I mean, considering it's a 5v5 group, I would assume it would have to be a group battle.
Ready, they come.
And not a 1v5. Alright.
The ether. It's not enough.
Hurry it up, neighbor! nightmares.
Yay! Suck on that, bitch.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Ah.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
At the cost of destroying another world? I don't know about that, Chief.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Do 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 do.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
I'm not gonna lie. This is getting really interesting and I fucking love it.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
He was planning this thing all along.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Well, not quite, but close.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
I mean, technically, she was kind of gonna stay in this realm either way. So, realistically, she wouldn't have been saved. Unless Hydaelyn would have been like, yeah, you know what, you're good, you can get... bye.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Man, they are gonna be pissed at him for a while.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
God, I can hear like the pain in his voice. Or like the
Dearest
sadness.
Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn! One final goodbye. Damn. It would seem we are in southern Standalone again, Midfield is doing no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then return to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. God, who knows? An ending to mark a new beginning. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this want to know full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharik and secure them. The Amalia will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice and lone bards skulking about. But thank good you. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. Alright. I should go and find Ida and Papalomo. Must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah. You must be tired, Dragon. No, I am. If that will permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness in the Ashen and White at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. But that there had been another way. Note that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Dragon forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior light. I know it was literally not that long that they were in, like, the story, basically. But surely they're gonna come back again at some point, right? Like, you can't just be like, hey, here's the Warriors of Darkness trying to save their world and wanted to destroy ours. Oh, lo and behold, they also have crystals, and now Midfilia is going with them, and all's well that ends well. What? Like, there's no way that... Because here's the thing. And this is just me, now that I'm thinking of this. Okay, this will be for the random topic. But I want them to come back at some point and be like, hey, some things happened, and yeah, what we tried to do before, save our world, that didn't work at all. And we don't know where Minfilia went to. Something happened, which is why we're back here. Can you help us? Because even though they're only around for a very, very short time, I think they were... I think we've only started to meet them in Post-Heavensward. And even then, like, it was like little bit here and there until literally like now, where it's like, hey, the Dragon War's over, now you can focus on the Warriors of Darkness. And I thought, oh, this little storyline is gonna go for a while. Nope, it just ended right there, and it's like, alright, bye. Cause I would compare them to being very, very similar to Thanos. Where it's like, in one way, they're portrayed as a villain, but what happened to them to bring them to this point, everyone can like have sympathy and be like, oh shit, you went through some rough stuff, you know, sorry you went through all that. However, we can't let you kill everyone else who didn't do anything bad just so you can go and have your stuff back. Because if your stuff is gone, maybe it was meant to be that way. Because look at, what is it? Infinity War and Endgame. Thanos wiped out half the universe, and they decided, hey, let's go back in time, get the stones, try and fix everything, try and replace like what happened. But in that process, they also brought back the other like Thanos. When it's like, maybe they should just not gone back in time. You know, they had to. So like, they were written like very well as like, not even villains, I would say, like more so as like just antagonists. And like, I would hate for them to just have such a minor presence in the grand scheme of this. Cause like, if that's like the end to their little storyline, ugh. And the entirety of Heavensward, and even Post-Heavensward, it's so good. And I'm curious as to how Stormblood is gonna compare to it, because a lot of people have said Stormblood, or is it Stormblood or Shadowbringers, is where everything gets really good. I think it's Stormblood, but I could be wrong. Which, if I also have to make another comparison, Star Rail, because like, I would kind of contribute the entirety of Realm Reborn as like the space station, where it's like, oh, here's like the base stuff, here's everything that goes on. And I would have Belobog be Heavensward, where it's like everything is so good. Everything is so well written, everything is just too good. I just don't want Stormblood to be the Lawfu, where it's like, it's good, it's just not as good. And then Shadowbringers is gonna be Penacony, where it's gonna be really good again. I just don't want that to happen. Omet Dragon, Alphanos said you would be joining us. To assume the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the master camp, did you perchance find one in Zarik? Actually, some other shit went down. I don't believe it. The crystal has been feeling all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even though I struggle to comprehend that which I saw, the only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming. After I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tatara's tales may well surprise you. Tatara needs to learn her fucking Arcanist. Yes, I'm still salty about the fact that they didn't have Tataru have more of like a more active role rather than like, hey, I'm gonna just stay behind and just gather information. Like at least once in the entirety of FF14, like have her be on the front lines fighting or something. Cause like that's some of my pet peeve in some games where it's like hey, here's this awesome character that's really wanting to do more. They do a little bit, and then it's just, hey, we're just gonna be in the back seat, not doing anything except support and gather information and have no presence in the entirety of the game, but we'll still be here. Kind of like Silverwolf. Like for the longest time, all Silverwolf is just, hey, she's the hacker girl who pops up from time to time just because. All she was really there for was the space station, that's it. Wasn't really there for the Bellabog, wasn't there in the Law Fu. Only showed up a little bit at the end of Pentacoding, which again was just, hey, I'm gonna hear from a distance, and that's it. So like I'm hoping in like the next major, like next area in Star Rail, she's more prominent in some way. Ida, Roger be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundamald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friend. It has been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcoming little Alamigo to give us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle Knowing back then, right. And anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her, it has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. On the cover of the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Man, he is not happy. Good old Happy over here isn't happy. What is that, an ending? Oh, when the bow wakes. Oh, damn it. Fuck it. Rising Stones, Rising Stones, Rising Stones. Yes, rabbit is told. Is there... Ooh, and the dog's rage. Ah, shit, that's a minstrel's ballad. Fuck. Oh, right, we do the fucking raids. God damn it! Also, hi, GR. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we need a... Right. Coming to the Rising Stones. So we got what? The extreme of the Thornton trial. Unokalai. The bow wakes. Times can worry light and must move against the warning. Try it now, will suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icon stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume the titanic conflict, it would be a light to the coming of a second calamity. You, Dragon, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. Instead of activating the containment facility, still presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for their impressive diverse connection to fellow Scions, I might still be searching. However, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Along with you and your Echo Blaze companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed on upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also aware the interference of those who cover the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Guardian Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's weakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make a preparation and join me on the flagship in Oz's Law. We shall speak further there. You're not there to complete the mission, automatically unlocks. Yeah. Where did it go? Oh, okay, so it is unlocks. Alright, I gotcha. So we don't have to do it just like this one, like it just unlocks. Alrighty. Let's talk to Alfie. Welcome home, Dragon. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals he sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple of Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Stola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. Also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Excuse me. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Way to bring up old wounds, Ida.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
I know, right? Istola is pretty much blind in both eyes, but using either to see. Thancred's left eye is something. Don't know if he's blind in it or not. But he's wearing an eye patch. Urianger was working as a double agent, you know, for us and the Ascians, but it ultimately sided with us. Helped out, well, by extension, helped out the Warriors of Darkness go back to their world. Discover that Minfilia is also technically alive, but not at the same time. And now she's gone with the Warriors of Darkness back to their world. And yet here I am, just being me.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Yeah, about that Kryl, well.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Glad to have you on board.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know what I'm actually kind of curious about? If both Papalimo and Tataru are both Lalafels, how come she has pointed ears, but Papalimo has rounded ears? Like, actually, this would be an even better random topic. Do Lalafels like not have like a common like ear shape? Cause like I know with I don't remember the like what the race that like Alphino, Alice, Urianger are called, but they all have pointed ears. And the Makot will have cat ears. The Vieras will have bunny ears. Alraz will have like the horns on the side of the face and then regular ears. The Rothgar will also be like tiger, so they'll have tiger-like ears. I get to have like regular people, like Dancred, will have regular ears, but with Lalafell, it's like, does it flip-flop like back and forth? Like, does it depend on the parents? Like, what? Did Tataru's parents have pointed ears, or did one of them have pointed ears? Did Papalimo's parents have like both have rounded ears, or did one of them have rounded and just like what? Or they both have pointed ears and I'm just losing my fucking mind.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
What?
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Oh, yeah, and there's also Sid, because the Garleans.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Also, work on your damn arcanist. Please, I beg you.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you.
Oh, never mind.
Now for the warrior of light.
Never mind, I'm losing my mind. I don't think outlaws have ears. They just have the horns. Yeah. Never mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Apparently, Papilloma also has pointed ears. Disregard what I just said. I mean, our horns are our ears. A new adventure of the road goes around to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. You know, a new adventure. Let's see where it goes.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Also, hi Ronix. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I guess all of us have pointed ears. Never mind, I'm going insane. Look at them, Dragon, the signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Ba. Ba 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 ba.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
You know, part of the story I'm in. Yeah, we just got the whole Warriors of Darkness conclusion. Which again, I'm still salty that the Warriors of Darkness only had a very small part in the Post-Heavensward, like, story. Because like I would have loved to at least like know their intentions a lot more. Not just be like, oh yeah, they're from another world that's almost destroyed because they did what they thought was right, but everything went to shit anyway. So then they technically gave up their bodies to come here so they could destroy this world and save theirs and then go back. And I'm like, I want them to come back at some point, because if they just leave it then, I'm going to be slightly pissed if we don't see them again. So like I'm just hoping. Cause like I know at least with Endwalker, like we have to go to the moon, so it's like I'm hoping that at least by then, with Endwalker, or even slightly before then, we can learn more about them and how different their world is compared to ours. Because like, they also had a Louis Soir. And the entirety of the opening cutscene is just what pertains to them and not us. Like I want to learn more about it, but it's like we get a glimpse of who they are and their reasonings, which again I still compare it to them being really well written as like antagonists, not even villains. But as, like, an antagonist, just like Thanos. Where it's like, they were written so well as, like... that it's like, you can find, like, bits and pieces of, like, oh, like... I can see why they're doing this, and... a part of me is like... I would probably do the same way, and it's like, I sympathize with them. Just like Thanos, it's like he had to just wipe out half the universe, because if not, everyone was gonna die. So if he had to wipe out half, he knew he was gonna be seen as a villain. But he had to do it. No one liked it. But by doing so, like, everyone else gets to live for a little bit longer. So that's why Thanos as a villain is like so good. So I'm hoping they come back at some point.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoir's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Also, I like how Fallman was just in the background, just there. Well done, brother. You may resume your noble duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Now kill him. Oh, looky there! It's an Ascian that's sowing discord. Shocker. These true believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered me and unto me a gift, which I now do not present to you. The Eyes of Nidhogg. The Eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Man, surely nothing bad is gonna happen. Of course not. So it was here all along. Are you who I think you are? Nero? Oh, I knew it. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. No retreat, no surrender. Wow, it's been 25 minutes. We still haven't found a group. Jesus. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, right. I should have done this. Well, oh, I could probably swap to my Dragoon. It'll be the highest I got. Yeah, because it's been almost 30 minutes and it's not gonna find it. Yeah, we've done every dungeon. Every trial? Well, except for, like, the extremes. And then, of course, as far as raids go, we still need to do the binding coils. Void Ark, and the Fist of the Father. Infinite dailies for... I'm assuming a Star Rail. Then I'll jump on. Alright. Hi, bejesus. Welcome, buddy. Hope your day's going well. Tidings from Gear Abania. Dragon, just here I wanted to see you. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forest. This won't take long, I promise. Gear Abania. Also, why are the mini rolls from Pizza Hut so good? Like, they're unbelievably good. Alright. I got an icing on my fingers. I finally got around to watching that Demon Lady Magician where we're animated right now. That's pretty good. I think I read the manga though before it came out. Ooh. Oh yeah, called like the strongest magician in the Demon's Lord army was a human or whatever is like the actual title. Yeah, I'm falling a little bit behind on it. Because I've just been so focused on watching Fairy Tail, Slime, Osan Adventure, Wistoria, and Alia. I've just been more focused on those. I've been slipping. I'll probably watch. Probably probably get caught up on it tomorrow. Because Wisteria doesn't have a new dub out yet. Post-on Adventure isn't out until Monday. I could watch Slime, but makes me much more hyped to all the other best. Oh, this season? I'd say the best of this season. Well, I guess like the better anime in my opinion for this season are Alia, Wisteria, and Osan Adventurer. Because Alia is just good all around as like comedy, romance. Wisteria is really good like animation, which I will never stop. Excuse me. I'll never stop gushing about Wisteria's animation. Even if they just like walk around casually, doing nothing but walking, it's so smooth and so well done. And then of course Osan Adventure is because the opening is just a classic 80s intro song. As I want to think it's like an homage to that whole thing back in the 80s, so it's just too good. And then the Strongest Magician it's good. I'm enjoying it. But I will say another reason why Alia is so good. Latest episode. I'm not gonna spoil anything during that episode. But the ending songs. I know one of them that they did before was the Harayare Yukai or whatever it's called from Haruhi. That surprised the hell out of me. And then the last one they did the ending song of "The World Is Mine" by Hatsune Miku, which is crazy. Because like they're all different songs, and like again I'm gonna go through it dubbed anyway, so it's like I'll listen to the songs then. But for some reason, like I was about to skip through the cutscenes or like the ending, and like the words like just started like from the song. I'm like, I gotta listen to it now. I gotta listen to the cover, and oh my god, is it so good? The covers are so well done. I love it. Named in Cherry. I'll have to go back and watch it, but just the fact that each ending is a different song that they're covering is crazy. Because most anime would just be one opener, one ending for 12 episodes or whatever, and that's it. But they're like, now let's have one opening and 12 different ending songs, because why not? Bro, what the fuck? But yeah, what comes out next next season? Because I know it's Blue Lock season 2, which I need to. I'm gonna just hunker down, and I'm gonna just binge the entirety of season 1. Cause like I started to watch it, but then I think Free Rent and all the other stuff was also going on at like the same time. So I was like so focused on Free Rent and all the other stuff airing. I'm like, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, so RE0 season 3, Blue Lock season 2, Bleach, I've heard a lot of good things about Shingaloa, which I'll probably watch that at some point. Done watching, I need to resume that. I'm on season 3. SAO Alternative season 2. Fucking hell yeah. Blue Exorcist, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Ranma Half starts in October. I forgot about that. It's gonna be airing. Oh yeah. Second season of Kenshin is gonna be airing as well. I'm stoked for that. Oh yeah, was it 7 Deadly Sins, Knights of the Apocalypse is gonna be second season, which I need to finish the first season. Blue Wolves, I really want to watch that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Definitely some good ones next season. I think that was dope, is like I said, they kinda, SEO Part 1, Season 1, and Part 2 of Season 2, they did that. Which SAO is still good. I don't care what anyone says, SAO is still good. Something. Oh yeah, I saw it. I don't know if I'll watch it because this whole horror thing, but I don't know. Another villainous anime can't get enough of. I don't know if I'll watch it. Oh, but here's for winter. Sakamoto Days. Definitely gonna watch that. I saw the trailers for that. I'm all for it. Let's see what other... Another one that I would be interested in watching for the winter. Not a whole lot. Unfortunately. Not a whole lot. And I hope that when I saw that 2099 anime, I wanted it to be Spider-Man. I mean, it's still possible. You know, Netflix or whoever could still be like, hey, we did Tomb Raider and Terminator. Hell, even Devil May Cry will be coming out at some point. They could do a Spider-Man one. Sorry drag away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh no. Tailors. Oh no. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh god. Ow. They're all finished. The warrior lights every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Yeah, the hell was that for? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, dragon, all in good time. Aha, found you. Alpha wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. Don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Come on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. What the hell? We just got destroyed by a couple of just close people.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Everything.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Alright, jeez, fuck.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I think Cryo would work best for that.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Gonna lurk, whatever it is. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Daedric. Enjoy the lurk. Hope it all goes well.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Oh, Thancred. You're an ass.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Ayo.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
All this time I thought it was Makote, but apparently to her it's Mikote. M'lady.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
You don't say.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
How funny would it be if everyone was like, "Hey, Y'shtola, you want to be the antecedent?"
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
But I'm pretty sure Y'shtola is probably gonna be like, "Nah, nope, I'm good."
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master VStreamer himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
So is Papa Limo narrating this entire time? Congregation of the Knights Most Heavenly. Alright. Ooh. I'm stuck on a chair. Greetings, Warrior Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucian not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamiga to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make our preparations and inform Sir Handerloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Dragon Prey, accompany Lucian to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. Alright, let's see, if you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. You must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Where the hell is the Gates of Judgment? Oh, literally right there. Yeah, since I would rather not have to walk all the way over. Alright, we'll just go there. What mission I'm on? We're at the point where the Griffin is about to have whatever fight go down in Alamigo. So everyone is like, hey, we need to get a group together. So it's like, hey, go to Ishgard, talk to Amaric. Tell him what's going on and have him do whatever. Yeah. We don't know who's behind the mask. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Alright. Nods, I can see that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I cannot in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. First, you understand, my friend, alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in that Black Shroud, I would say that the garrison is ready to defend the border. You know what would be funny? If it turns out that the Griffin is someone that we know. Like this entire time. Wait a minute. I have a crazy idea. What if it's Ida's dad? What if, like, this entire time they thought he was dead, but it turns out he was just hiding? And it's like, now he's back as the Griffin. That would be crazy. Or it would... Or it might be someone related to, Raubon. Because he's from Alamigo, and it could also be that it's someone that he knows. So I can see either one. But if it's someone completely different and we don't know who it is, that'd be kind of a shock. The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Dragon? You may see a familiar face. Oh. Hi, Emmett Lane. And whatever the other person's name is. Dragon, old boy, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Hunteroy, that's what it... Right, Hunteroy. I will have some old wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Hunteroy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean to an imperial. Unless we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh. Right. Because when we first arrived, it was Harshafont that was stationed here and was helping us out the entire time we were here. Right. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Horoi's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. And yet this entire time, I'm still in my casual outfit. I'm in my FF15 casual outfit the entire time. Also, they are shooting off so many fireworks, like, goddamn. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Yep. Yep. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. Like that we are the last to arrive, let us announce ourselves, shall we? Nofika's altar. Get. I thought I could get away. I see. Let me look. I was probably gonna bork the capture. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the wrong one. So we only have this one and then 2 more after. And then we're on the last part. Yeah, let me switch to my Dragoon. And then we can get we can do the group, and then we can take on the Raven Extreme. Ravana. Oh, if you're gonna run as a tank and we're gonna do as an actual group, I don't know. I don't know if you want to wait 30 minutes. I mean, we can try and queue up, because then that way I can still go through the story, and if we find a group quickly, and then we just do that while I do story. Never gonna be quick. True. I mean, this way. Huh? Yeah, I want to see if I can do this as a bard. Then at least I know that whichever way he's shielding. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Hey, why do you do that? I'ma just Pokemon away on my phone. Oh shit, I totally forgot that today was... Fuck! I totally forgot that today was a Poplio Community Day. Fuck. I totally forgot all about that earlier. Shit. I'll just have to wait for the... I'll have to wait for it to come back. Fuck.
To the song of the ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
I'm about to die. Now, as far as I'm aware, we need to be as far away when that happens. I like how if I just position this right, it's like... and Dragon Saint, the Azure Drag.
Take wing, ye souls of war!
Yeah, I just immediately die at that one spot. So like, I really don't think it's gonna be possible.
To the song of the ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. thou yield? Wilt thou yield?
I...
Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Well, I'm about to die again.
Unyielding of the earth.
Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. What all did I get? Oh, you can res people as a red mage? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Get it at 64? Isn't mine's like 50, right? Yeah. Mine's still at 50. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. So which actually funny thing is that we can yeah, we just gotta return to the Vath and then that'll be done. Any other race? Nope. Nope, that was the last one. Well, at least for now, anyway. I'm sure there's probably others. Yeah, the funny thing is that I did Bismarck as a group. Like, I'm gonna say that it was like a month ago or so. That I was like, oh, I'll just have it go and I'll just keep running around, do missions and stuff. And then it found, and it's like, got it done. But I am curious, can you get mounts from Bismarck and Ravana? Or is it... Or doesn't I count because it's still technically... Oh, you can? Well, we'll save... We'll save farming the mounts for later. Cause, what is it? Realm Reborn is the horses, and we got all of those except for one. Heavensward has... Is it birds? Because I know... It's either Stormblood or Shadowbringers are foxes. I don't remember what the other one is. And I have no idea what Endwalker is. Stormblood is foxes, alright. What was Shadowbringers? Isn't Shadowbringer like tigers? Or is that Endwalker? Now I'm curious. Because we did all that. Wait, is there only... No, I have to probably unlock more. Cause there's no way there's only 2. Oh, really? Shadows are the Feywiggers, the dragons. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I already got the link pulled up because I have like the quest thing over here. So I can probably get off of that. Yeah, so we don't have the containment bay. So how do you get the containment bay? Oh, we have to do... Oh, right, we have to do... Ah, shit, what was it? This. We have to do this. When the bow wakes. We have to do this one. It's right. Gonna go back to you, we're gonna do this one, just for me, go back, just right, that's gonna get this. Yeah. But thank you for helping out, GR, much appreciation. We'll also do the farm, with the mount farming. Excuse me. Way later, because we still need to go back and do nightmare. Get the nightmare mount. So I need to get that one too. The envoy from Isgard has arrived? Very good, this way for... Ah, and Lim's in the party as well. That's the... She's the one that I was talking about before. The other female outlaw. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aymeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Dragon, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunion, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. You giddy, that's her name! You giddy! Master Dragon, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing signs have now been found. Yep. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the fastest is probably gonna be Garuda. That's like the fastest one we can do.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
Yay.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
But?
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, I had hoped to thank Dragon for serving as our escort before our other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord, I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies unnecessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Ravenous Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papaluma and Ida fare in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Balsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Revenant's Toll. I mean, obviously we're probably gonna go back to the storyteller. Turn that thing in at some point. Welcome back, Dragon. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Fucking mood. I, too, don't want to have to think of every single word that is spoken in politics. There's like... That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Ain't money. Another brick orchestrion roll. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we head inside. My brothers and the others will not be long. You're returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Nope, there he is. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, crap, how's Naga doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well with sufficient rest. I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap would you share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzen Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Eden, you cannot... Seriously, one does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's walls, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely, if all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean. Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine, it has been far too long since I shared the shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kral and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Liviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand and watch over the border. Shouldn't matters take a turn for the worse, twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Dragon? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Alright. If you any unfinished business in the toll, pray attentive now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. Nearby watchtowers offers an unobstructed view of Balsal's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Alright, to Hawthorne Hut. Going to the east shroud. Going to the east shroud. Oh. Dragon, there you are. Come. Amedis's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. Or at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing to enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand, rather than the neck. So, which is it to be? Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papillamo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Ooh, nice. I might as well, say, Welcome, Warrior Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Oh, hey, Pippin! Glad to see you, buddy. Greetings, my friends. Tis good to see you both well. Hey, Hilda. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. It's heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gather in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. You were saying? Report what? Seven hells fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armories nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If the uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, It would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. It could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, with which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. A Orza, meanwhile, would be plunged to chaos. The dragon must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for any Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Ah, so it was all a ruse. We've been tricked. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. Not if we can help it. You sneaky bastard. Oh, there you are. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us in the shadow of the wall. As we had to objectivize the gist, we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they summon to a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take advantage of your most trusted companion and cut a path through the Griffin, to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Belsar's Wall. Alright. Scion Thermometer, Scion Counter, and Scion Marauder. Okay. You should be able to do this one and then the mission after. And then if there's enough time, we'll get the beginning bit of the other thing for what is it? With a guy from Anokai. Wait, I need to see how many tombstones I have. So I wonder if I can have... I have enough. You know, I need to look up other kinds of build for Bard. It's like I really want to see what other people have done. Alright, we'll just take the key. Defeat the Magic Tech Predator. Oh my god, that thing is a menace. God. So it looks like we may only be able to do this and then the mission after, and that's all we'll probably be able to do. Alright, it's not going too bad. Man, this thing goes on forever. I mean, at least we're getting closer. Ow. Whee! Ooh, defeat the armored weapon. Ow. So, am I like facing like the wrong way or something when that happens? Like, I would have to be. Oh my god. Well, I'm the only one that goes flying. Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, I have to be doing something wrong. Because there's no way that I keep on trying to like position that, and it's just like I get launched every time. So we're almost nearing the end. We have to do this little part, and then probably one final boss fight. save everything else for later. Alright, everything is pretty much off of cooldown except for some things. Most of this crap I'll just get rid of later. Why, hello there, Griffin. If that is indeed your real name. It's that son of a bitch. The one guy who's the was a former commander of the Braves. All of my guesses were wrong.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Oh. Yeah. 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 Sloppy.
Well.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Ugh! Sloppy. Yeah.
Karma's a bitch, you asshole. So the Griffin was the guy from the Braves this entire time. Not... I mean, technically I was right in that...
You've beaten me, aye.
Hilbert, yeah. I mean, technically I was right when I said it was someone that Rabon knows. Because technically... they didn't know each other, and he's the one that took off Rabon's arm all the way back in Rome Reborn. So he's the Griffin this entire time.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Oh, so they have people on both sides.
They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines! How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh, shit.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
You're fucked now. Where's your griffin? And where's your griffin at? Where's he at in all this?
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Well. That was a thing.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
Oh, don't tell me someone's gonna have to sacrifice themselves.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tipsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Holy shit, he's
time to leave.
He's gonna sacrifice himself? Holy fuck.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
This game, I swear, anytime there's anything remotely good that happens in this game, it is immediately followed up by like 5 things that just go to utter shit. And it's like, hey, all the scions have been found. Except Minfilia. She's still in the void. But hey, everyone else is together. Yay! Oh, by the way, the war's about to break out. Former Brave Commander guy, yeah, he's behind everything. Trying to incite a war between the Empire and Eorzea. Oh, and now Papillima is going to try and sacrifice himself to seal away the primal before it pops out. Like, fuck.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I'm pretty sure either way we're gonna have to leave. Oh, I really want to stay. I really do. We'll trust him. We'll trust him. Don't die on us, you fuck.
Hilda! I think he means now! I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
God, I don't like it.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
But yeah, like I'm pretty sure that if we would have been like, oh no, we're gonna stay here, we probably would have got forced back onto the airship and then would have flown off anyway. Or it would have been like, now here's why you can't stay here because you have to do this thing and then this other stuff, and it's like yada yada yada, and it's like, all right. He did the same smile, holy shit. Fuck. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papilloma is my friend. I should have been there with him. And if you stayed, you would have died. If we all stayed, we all would have died. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Louis Swall wore the same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Dragon was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papilloma strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Come on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. God. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words, but Dancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stone and the prize our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Estola and the others of our imminent return. Rising Stones. God. This game does not want any of its characters to have a happy ending. Not a single... not a single one. This is like FF7 like all over again, where it's like none of the characters can have a happy ending, no matter what. But it seems you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the Griffith's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg. His dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Yeah, we tried to stop him, but then he jumped off the building and killed himself. And then Papilloma was like, I'm gonna take this broken staff, and I'm gonna try and seal it, and then sacrifice myself in the process. Odd the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's either. No one, not even grandfather, could cast in hopes to survive. Indeed, it was every last resort, as I am certain Papilloma was aware. Thus did the people follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable... I have as yet been... I can't talk, Jesus Christ. Have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. I think we all know how. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind expected either rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. And mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Cry on have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. I just said I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I, and then let us be about it then. Wait, is that so much as a by your leave? Pray, forgive Archon Isula by her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with the grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papillimo's sacrifice. Quite, we must begin preparations to face Ilber's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Goddamn. Alright, so now we're pretty much in the last part of FF14. Alright, so what we'll probably do is we'll finish Post-Heavensward later, and then we can clear out some of the side quests. And then we can move on to Stormblood. I was hoping that we could try and get it done tonight, but unfortunately not. We need to go this way. All right. We got more story stuff done, and then we got the extreme done. Yeah, like I said, we'll finish off Post-Heavensward, some of these side quests and whatever some other time. Even though, like, I'm extremely tempted to try to get it done tonight, I highly doubt we'll be able to get those 4 missions done in like 2 hours. So instead, we're gonna do some ZZZ. Try and get this, we'll probably grind just a little bit, because we still have to level up some attack characters. Alright, claim that. How much battery do you have? Really quick. 240, alright. Do this really quick. Wakey wakey. Alright, we got only dog bones.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset should.
Okay, we'll open the store and then we'll take the break. Go ahead and the Bang Boo do it. We need documentary. All right. We go back to HIA. We can farm this really quick. Don't have any put it there. But for now, let's take the actual break. So, if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, stretch your leggies, use restroom, whatever else, laundry, all that good stuff. And when we get back, we'll do this for a little bit. And, yeah, so, little break and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Okie dokie, my artichokes. We is back. Back from the breaky break. There we go. Alright. Alrighty, like I said, we is back from the break, so, hi! Hi, is me. Brain local dragon VStreamer, your dragon is back. Sorry for the took a little bit longer than I had, wanted, because I had to take care of, laundry. Because if I don't, I won't have clothes for work in the morning. Which would be kind of bad. Like, kind of bad. So, had to do that real quick. But we have the drink now, so all will be well. And now we shall move on over to do some some ZZZ, because we got quite a bit of story stuff done in 14, so I'm happy. I'm not entirely sure if we'll do 14 at some point next week. Excuse me. Or this upcoming week. Because Monday and Tuesday I want to do First Descendant and the new event that's going to be coming out in FGO. Thursday obviously is going to be Halo. We'll probably be doing that for the entirety of the stream. And then next weekend is going to be the Black Ops 6 open beta, which I'm going to try and get into that. If I can. Hopefully I don't have to pre-order the game. Which would kind of suck. But if I can find some time to squeeze it in on Monday, I will. But we'll see how it goes, so. In the meantime, we're good on 14. We're moving over to ZZZ. We'll do a little bit of grinding because I need to get some characters leveled up, grinded, and we'll get some material because I really need to level the characters up because like I'm mad at stuff to level them up with. So we'll probably do a couple runs of that, and then a couple runs of getting the materials for the attack characters, and then we'll probably move on with story because the only thing worth mentioning is I tried doing a little bit of farming earlier this week, and it advanced the story just a little bit, but not too much, because it's just like, hey, you found the first 2 machines, they're still trying to find the 3rd one, they'll let us know when. So it's like, alright, we'll just try not to progress any more than that. And we'll just keep trying to grind out as long as we can. So, yeah. But, that being said, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. And as always, if you're going to be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or turn the volume down on the stream just to mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. And without any further ado... Fuck. I'm gonna have to fix it. Shit. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta fix it. Yeah, I think the current banner has like a few days left on it. Or something like that. I really want to say it has like a few days, which I've been trying to save as much as I can, but with being able to only save like so few. Like every time you go to do dailies and all that. Yeah, it has 3 days left. Pump that up. How many can we get? Only 5? Ugh. Yeah, because, as you can see, we got these 2 to 30, these 2 to 30, and then I do need to worry about getting, getting these,
Don't look at me.
So like I said, we'll do a couple runs. I think I'll pull for new extra and there's a next banner. Who pops up on the next banner? I don't remember. But even though I'll probably just skip. I'll probably just skip the next couple banners or so. Wow, thanks Bang Boo. Nice. Nice superhero pose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, next banner is Jane Doe. That's right. Yeah, definitely gonna pass on her. Not because of any particular reason. It's just that it's just I don't really care for her. I really don't. I really don't care for her. If anything, I'll probably just keep saving until that fox lady comes out.
Here comes the first.
Messaging a Catboy said the community when Shingi team. Yeah. I mean, like with every other character, obviously, like I'll still do, you know, like the trial, just to see how she is. But other than that, like I don't think I really care much.
Proceeding as ordered. Let's test your medicine. Target spotted. Please don't resist. Target confirmed. Good. Proceeding as ordered.
Alright. I mean, it's too bad that we don't have that one coffee for this, because then like I would have loved just getting more to drop.
Proceeding as ordered. Please don't resist. At your command. Maintain fire. Ignite.
25 seconds. Not bad. And level 28. I should probably do like the agent skill at some point.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
You know what? Let's do.
It's our turn.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
So the only one that we won't have leveled up for now is gonna be Billy, which is totally fine. We just put we can just put Corin on.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so other than that, like we'll pretty much just keep going. Anyway. We'll keep progressing with the story. Actually, we could do some of these.
Sokaku? Nothing ready. Let me finish my cup of hot water. Need something? My service? And you're ready for combat.
Awaiting further instructions.
Nothing.
How can I help?
Is it work? Don't look at me.
I mean, obviously we'll do other stuff first, but we'll do the story. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Hopefully we can come back to this.
Really? Is this for me? These are important resources. I'll keep it for you. You want to save it? I'm not good at saving. Gear coins, just like in that movie.
I'm getting so many coins, holy crap.
I'll keep it safe for you.
I guess we have to fight anyway. Alright. But we're getting so many coins. It's insane. Buzzsaw is ready.
Back up here.
Ow. Hell yeah. for it. I got you for 3 minutes.
I'll keep it for you. You want to... I'll keep it...
Yeah, we have plenty of coins. Alright, never mind. We'll drop back down for one.
Really? Is this for me?
Alright, now we're good. So yeah, we would need to like 20,000. Which I honestly thought about getting like 20,000. But I was like, nah, we'll probably have enough. Because I didn't think the person would take them. That greedy bastard. I have so many in here too.
Standing by. And you need something? My services are expensive. Ready for combat.
I got you for 3 minutes. I don't know why, I just love using her so much. Ow.
Target confirmed. You walked right into this one. This won't hurt. Electric charge. Fracture. Round them up. Following order.
Ow.
Justice is served.
There we go. She is so much fun. Oh, I'm so glad I got her. Oh, I love her so much. I mean, yeah, if I would have had, what's her name? Xuan or whatever.
Let's get to work.
The other cop lady. Probably would have been, like, slightly better, but her whole gameplay didn't really interest me at all. Alright, so quick question, did stream go down for anyone? Just out of curiosity. I really want to see something. What happens if I refresh? And so luckily it didn't go down long enough for, you know, Twitch to be like, hey, we're gonna count everything as 2 separate streams. So luckily I don't have to edit much out. So we should be good.
Justice is served.
Don't go.
Oh, so it showed the, not like this guy.
Here comes the first. Ready with this.
Can't stop me.
Electro engine.
So as long as it did that, stream is pretty much still in like one whole segment. So that's good. That's good. I don't have to worry too much now.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Awaiting for Soldier 11, reporting.
I promise, I'll spare no effort. Nothing.
How can I help?
It's our turn. Construction, start.
Because otherwise, I would have to do the thing that I haven't had to do in a very long time, which would be have to edit the VOD back together.
Proceeding as ordered.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
Bento, I'll take it. Surprise attack!
Copy that. Counter!
Your foundation ain't solid. Straight to the Earth's core.
The work site is just like a battlefield. Stand behind the yellow line.
Target confirmed. Execute.
Go, 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 go!
Target spotted.
You can't handle this!
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Proceeding as ordered. Open fire! Be ready.
You gotta dig deeper!
No trespassing on the job site!
Blazing flame! Prepare to burn!
Stay alert.
won't be tolerated. A killer is unstoppable!
The work ain't done.
Not bad. The work site is just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Yeah! All right, bro! Together now! Yeah!
What?
You gotta dig deeper!
No trespassing on the job site!
Blazing flame! Open fire!
Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Oh, I was doing nothing but mashing one button for every goddamn time. Also, I punched my desk by accident. Fuck my finger. Oh my god. Like, I kept on mashing X, I pressed Y, I kept on pressing the bumper to the fucking parry. Oh my god. And here's the thing, if that one took that long to do, imagine how long the other ones are gonna take. I'm resting on the sofa. And knocking on camera, right? Investigator, great. Now I can contact you directly. You are. It's a Ray from White Star Institute. We worked together at Scout Outpost, remember? You forgot about me, or are you just playing dumb? Well, playing dumb won't help because I've got a new commission for you. Alright. You can escape death, hollows, and work just the way it is. If someone as capable as you, I've got to leverage your skills to the fullest. Anyway, Scout Outpost, we don't have time. We need to talk about this in person. Oh my god, my fucking hand. Scott Outpost. Upon entering Scott Outpost, somewhere nearby, speak louder than the clear voice. Canteen to be somewhere around here, right? Hi, Sokaku. The hungry Nagi said the canteen is around here. Do you know where it is? Alright, she said I should talk to a man named Roland. I think you mean Officer Roland, right? He's over there. If you want to grab a bite, you should turn right over there. Oh wait, what are you planning to do first? I'll go to the canteen first, of course. Eating is much more important. Isn't it more important to take care of business first? Hey, Ray. You are Mr. Independent Investigator. What is it this time? Fortunately, I won't be able to book you to collect more clues about Withering this time. So I appreciate your outstanding partnership. I'm here to talk about other matters. To be precise, it's considered an uneventful routine mission for the Defense Force. Problem is that I can't conduct my research properly unless it's completed. Thereafter, considering the pros and cons, I've decided to recommend you to them and invite you to participate in the Shiyu defense. That's right, you're gonna ask Officer Roland of the Defense Force over there for more trivial details I need to keep researching Withering. I've already made an outstanding contribution to the defense force by reluctantly recommending you to them. Alright, Roland. Konnichiwa. In front of you, an out-of-control truck is speeding headlong on a nearby road. 10 individuals are jaywalking while on the other side of the road. A man is standing next to the curb, obeying traffic rules. Now, the truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change its direction, what would you do? Would you let the truck crash into the 10 jaywalkers or the innocent man? Well, when you think about it, do you save one person who probably doesn't deserve it, or 10 people? Is it 10? Current answer is around to the truck without any regard for yourself and block it for everyone with your body. Ah. Wait, I think I'm joking? Need to come to the wrong place. Shield defense is a regular purge operation we carry out in the Shield areas of Hollow Zero. This helps should reduce either activity in Hollow Zero and prevent its abnormal expansion. In other words, we go to the front lines and eliminate all the tough enemies on the Hollow, which is the same as trying to stop the out-of-control truck for the citizens of New Eridu. What if I can't stop the truck? Since Ray recommended you, I'm sure that you're one of the top independent investigators. If you can't stop the truck, you should be able to slow it down at the very least. Nah, he's got a point. Well, actually, just joking, but that's pretty much what Shield defense is all about. If you're truly ready for it, you can then gather up at the training area. Any other questions? Oh. No, Ricky's not alone. If the truck really goes out of control, the defense force will be the first to charge forward to intercept it. And we've got some reliable external assistance this time. This is a lot of clarity voice on Roland Sakaki from Hollow, Special Operations Section 6, reporting in. And that middle-aged man called Roland. The canteen is closed, so I've come to talk to you. I'm really starving. Do you have any tasty snacks to eat here? Alright. EU defense. Defense areas and EU defense. Stable nodes are permanent. Critical nodes periodically update the stages and rewards if an enemy was done at the time to complete the challenge. Alright. Physical and ice.
Ready and waiting. Nothing to fear. Is it work time? It's awaiting further instruction. A new case. I promise. I'll spare no effort.
Come on!
I have 2 guns, so double the
How
can I?
So sleepy. Need a new case to solve.
Shut up.
Following order. I'll begin.
There we go. How much time is remaining? Hey, there we go. I feel like Ben and you would be bros. God, I don't know who. Electric and Ether.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Sokaku? Standing by.
Hold on, I said Electric and Ether, right? Yeah.
Is it work?
Come on.
Ready for combat. Need some good choice.
Alright. I don't know, I would feel like... I know for sure me and Ambi would get along really well. It would just be quiet, we would not say a single word.
What's this? Swing orders. You asked for it. Justice will be served. The pleasure's all yours. There's nowhere to run. You asked for it. Mind your manners. Justice is served. Watch out. What's this? I'm here. The pleasure's all yours. Let me give you a little treat. Like that. Get away from me! Pleasure. Counter-maneuver. Thunder, be gone! There's nowhere to run. Yeah. You red-handed. Confirmed. This won't hurt much.
Whew. Whew. God. That one was rough. Either. I'm kind of hoping that they make. Oh God, I'm hoping they make Fox Lady either, because like I would actually kind of like another either. Which did they say? What? Like what element they're gonna be making Jane Doe? Physical anomaly? Ah. Yeah, I will probably pass on her then.
Justice will be served. Battle begins. Are you ready-handed? The pleasure's all yours. There's nowhere to run. Following orders. Huh? You asked for it. Mind your manners. Face the consequences. Justice is served. Keep the pace. The pleasure's all yours. Easy work.
I feel like I might have to like level. Oh yeah, I'm going to level them up for sure. Cause now we're getting to like 33, 36 and all the other crap. So it's like, nah. Holy shit. $800. If we can get S on all of them, that's gonna be a lot.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
All right. So we have our free Sukaku.
Further and nothing. Is it work time? Is food included?
That's good. Thanks, Fox. He's only gonna be eyes. That's going to be so freaking good. Cause I need I need another ice. All right, I'm good on physical. I'm good on electric. I'm okay on fire. I just need either, and I need ice.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Cause like, don't get me wrong, she's good. However, like I might need someone else for some situations. I'm gonna put those two on her. And then put that on her.
Awaiting further instructions.
I mean, what?
Ready and waiting.
Core passive? When I was about to upgrade these. How the hell am I gonna do that?
Ready and waiting.
Oh, well, you're not gonna be using that. Who am I kidding? Oh, I gotta farm for the W engines. Right.
A new case to solve?
That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. The front lines of the sea tower are relatively stable. No matter what kind of trouble you encounter, the defense force will face it head on. Independent investigators are also invited to participate in missions like sea defense. I wonder if there's too much pressure on the defense force, or if the defense force has started to take the strength of unofficial forces seriously. But as our officer said, frontline combat should be left to the defense force. Time to arrange my own business. Let's see what we can do with the rest of the day. General, since last book, candidate friend, I have an easy commission for you. Yes. I was supposed to speak with you. The client's name is Andrew, a Hollow investigator. Needs our help rebooting some facilities left in the Hollowbind Tangerine network. Super easy, you'll know what I mean when you get hands-on. Aren't you touched by how thoughtful I am? Just like I pay the server fee, and this is my private account. We need to do... Do you really have to do all of these before? Are you serious right now? You are kidding me. Hey, do you have any new W engines in stock?
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
No, I'm good.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
We got 2 hours left.
Feel lost. You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I don't like that the coffee takes so long.
Got your fill?
It's like, oh yeah, the coffee is gonna be there for like 10 hours. Like, why?
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts. Have a good one, please. Come again.
It's like 10 hours is a bit too long for my liking. And it's like, oh yeah, it's 10 hours, but you only get 60 energy, like, for each thing of coffee. Alright, Venus. Look if it is my rising star. The industry didn't expect to run into you here. Must be fate bringing us together like some sort of instructions for destinies. Didn't you say you want to be here? Well, not every day we run into each other, so it must be fate playing its hand. What brings you here? We want to talk about the commission? Yeah, I know the commission was a little difficult, but don't worry, I got all the information ready, and I am planning on sharing it with you. Done alright, let me check the system information. Oh wait, it's actually complete. He did it so officially. What's happening? Did I make a mistake in estimating its difficulty? No, must be glitched in the system, like the organization updated their internal stuff and messed up the commission ratings or something. Definitely not because I underestimated your skills. Too bad these things kind of happen often. Don't happen often. Can't be measured by average data, it seems. You guys all have to rely on my years of experience and pick more suitable commissions for you. Now I need to apply some admin permission from the organization. So I need you to be patient for a little while. Alright. It's like either increase the amount of like battery whatever you get, thrillers. All right. Nothing yet.
It's our turn, bro.
Don't look at me. A new case to solve. Patrol mode activated.
There's an attack character.
Time for some hard labor?
We'll find. It's like 10 hours to 60 energy when it's like you can use that thing up so quick. Or it's like if you have all 5 of the slots like filled up, it's probably like 100 or so like to do each run, and like yeah, you'll get a lot, but at the same time like it'll get drained so quick. Red, orange. I guess it's yellow. I fucked this up somehow. I like how this is like, hey, you're a fucking idiot, so we'll tell you what the answers are. It's like, you're too stupid to figure this easy thing out. So we'll tell you what the answers are.
wanted.
I guess we're fighting, I guess.
With pleasure.
Alright, just that easy. Alrighty. I guess more is probably gonna pop up over here.
A new case to solve? I promise. I'll spare no effort.
And let's try this real quick. I have a D2. Maybe that whole thing was like intentional. Yeah, it probably is.
Just like a battlefield.
Maintain fire!
Oh my god. Oh wow. This one is really difficult, holy shit.
Good enough?
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire!
The wing side is just like a battlefield. Just climb it. End of the line. Like this. A killer is unstoppable.
Proceeding as ordered. I'll take up.
Oh my god. Well.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Target confirmed. Please love me. It's recovered. Good. Target spotted. Let me clean this up.
I told you to stay safe. You should have worn a harder. One more time.
Proceeding as ordered. I'll take up.
Fucking hell.
Target spotted. Let me clean this up.
I told you to stay safe. My killer is unstoppable.
Follow the plan. Evade.
That thing just fucking body slammed me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck that. I don't even get a score. It's just, you fucked up. Oh my god. It's one of those fights where it's literally, I just have to focus on what's going on. And just constantly just dodge, 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 parry, dodge, 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 parry, dodge, parry, dodge, dodge, parry, parry, dodge. Also, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Daedric. How did my day go? Man, if you saw that last fight, we got our shit pushed in. Am I gonna try it later? Absolutely. Tonight? Hell no. Quite a few commission, your efficiency still blows me away. Why is? When will we have the luxury of going on vacation? Is the too early to start thinking about how to spend the final payment from Billabong Industries? Actually, something's bugging me. The commission from Billabong Industries might not wrap itself up as neatly as we're hoping for. Do you think Kuleda and the others are hiding something from us? I hope not. Right, fingers crossed they were at least upfront about everything regarding the commission. From what I can tell, they're pretty straightforward people, and they're good at working with us inside Hollows. I hope Kuleda and the others locate the third missing machine soon. The sooner we complete the commission, the sooner we'll receive the final payment. Let me think about how to spend it before we're going to sleep. You should rest too, Wise. I'm gonna sleep. As you get to the store, you see Belle standing by the door looking out. Oh, she's why you scared me. Ah, they're gone. What's gone? Oh, let me tell you, just now while I was changing movie posts on the wall, I saw a shadowy figure looking around outside our store. Just before you called out to me, it seemed like that person slipped something into the record crate by the door. Yeah, people have been handing out flyers like crazy. I need to get the store ready to open. Could you help me clean out the record crate? Yeah, sure. Annabella, a shadowy figure just now slipped something in here, right? A small bouquet of flowers? There's a card with the flowers. Let's open it and see. The store manager, hello, your shepherd friend sends warm greetings and wishes you ongoing stage business. You can see fresh flowers every day store. She really likes your site. You gotta play the webpage. At that moment. Why is it taking you so long to clean out the box? What's with the flowers? Here's the card. Seems like someone ordered flowers for us from the florist, but no matter how you look at it, this card seems suspicious. After all, the only shepherd we know is that one, and the address on the card looks like an encrypted address from Internet. Yeah, let's visit and see. It's open. Sure enough, it's a commission page from Internet. Let's see, they sent us a rally commission. Rally commission? It's a collaboration where one side scouts and provides data, while the other side handles the ethereal and collects supplies. Judging by the commission requirements, we only need to handle the ethereals and collect supplies. Although the scale of the commission is a bit larger, it doesn't take much time and the pay is excellent. So there's a short, blooming, high price medium to large flower. And a broker who sends flower, that's pretty classy. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, I'll go back, prepare the things at the video store, and arrange the flowers. If you have time, try the rally commission with the agent. I mean, I guess we could do one more story thing. Predetermined. Just focus on fighting. Ice and ether.
Ready and waiting. Nothing. In your case, so be it. Awaiting further. Need some good choice. Is it work time? Okay, here we go.
What the? The commissioner for the commission to wear path for the Hollow arranged by the commissioner. No need to explore modular array for time of missions. Alright. No, we're gonna be a badass and we're not gonna have anyone faint.
Board the train to venture deeper into the area.
go, but no go. This won't hurt. Hey, you wanna play with me? Huh? Behave now.
A small cart of supplies has been detected nearby.
Oh, cool. That's neat. Oh, hey Renji. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Nah.
I can also summon a Sarah! Easy work. Let me try.
Alright. Breakable? No. Why would he have a box that is not breakable?
You ready, hands? This won't hurt. Nah. Behave. You're gonna get dizzy. Look at me. Following orders. This won't hurt. Hey, you wanna play with me?
I kind of remember how to do her whole
Head
thing.
to the control room and activate the train to access the central area.
I remember.
Hold again. Tokaku's here. Just don't blink. Huh? Yep.
Oh, come on.
Time to eat. Round them up. Neat and tidy. You're gonna get dizzy. Another round then.
I'm hitting the fucking thing at the right goddamn time.
Cross the line and you get stuck. Here comes the burst. Some never
That thing was annoying. I need another ether. Many coverage trucks, Gandalf is the crystals, and we refuse to blame. Into the future and complete challenge, and you'll be able to neutralize and be onward. Unfortunately, we have to go in.
You can take on this challenge if you are interested.
Right into this one. Oh, you ready-handed? Great timing. This won't hurt. Not. Whoa, whoa, blow away your troubles. Sure.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad.
Train reactivated.
Huh. Well, that was a unique experience. Yeah, because we still have that one to do. Guess that'll probably take a while. Not to mention, we'll also have these to do. Good work out there. I might be measuring things, but you seem to get a little excited whenever you see a hidden fissure-wise. I get it though. It's kind of like finding unexpected treasure at the end of a fork in the road, right? This relic commission has been completed. Wise, you can do whatever you want now. See you in the evening. Your phone beeps. Who could that message be from? Hey bro, need something? Any messages from Billabong Heavy Industries? Internet messages. Yeah, sure. Not yet, but I have a feeling that they'll reach out in the next couple of days. Commissions from Billabong Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. I need to take this time to rest up and make sure you're in top shape. Now we relax. We wait. Hey, Ben! But every time we found, it feels really good to take us to it. You seem to send a lot of ellipses. I'm sorry for not noticing before. Anton has told me before, speaking like this lacks energy. You look pretty scary when you frown. And I mean to frown, I'm nearsighted to see, and tend to glasses away when you found out. As a result, when I gain more respect for my sport is, if I didn't get so close to the screen, to my nose don't use my phone. Just do a phone call then. I just found that funny because it's just like, it's like a phone call is more than enough. Like, it's like don't worry about it. Message you used for seed was from Billabong Industries, right? Yep, it's from Ben. Hey, let's get to the bottom of it.
Wise, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number.
Bzz bzz. Bzz bzz.
Can you hear me? This is Faithin.
It's the two Faithins. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves again. Fairy, do you mind?
Not at all. Generating root within the target hollow. Root generation complete.
Wise. Let's go and get this done.
Okay. Wait a minute. So we get a free Ben?
How can I help?
What? So they just give you a free Ben out of nowhere? Huh.
Time for some hard labor?
Interesting.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Very interesting. Only 27?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
How can I help?
So that's third cinema Ben. We have what? Third cinema Billy, one cinema Sokaku, third cinema Ben, one cinema Anton, fifth cinema Corin. We just need like one more of Corin and we'll have this other card. Third cinema Anby. Guys, you're so good.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Hell yeah, we're gonna swap it over to Ben. Hell yeah. Why would I not?
Come on.
A new case to solve? Don't look at me.
Starlight, it's time to shine! It's up.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
The funny thing is that these are the 6 characters I use the most.
How can I help?
Other than Anton, from time to time, I've won like a full electric team, and obviously Nicole if I have to use either. Oh, yeah, I should put my my ZZZ thing as a command. I should probably do that. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. However, that being said, I gotta end it. I have to physically force myself to stop at that point, because I really do need to get proper sleep. Because if I don't, I will be staying up until fucking 5 in the morning again. And that will not be good. So it's like, this is like one of the times where it's like I have to. I don't want to. I have to. I will do that. Done on my end. So, hopefully y'all had a great time tonight. Hope you enjoyed the FF14 story. We're almost... We only have, like, from what I saw, 4 more quests to do before we are completely done with Post-Heavensward. And then we can move on to do some... oh, wrong one. There we go. Before we could do Stormblood. But like I said earlier, if at some point, because like I don't know when the next time we'll do 14. Cause like I might try and squeeze it in at some point during the week, or I'll just do like the week after. But when we get back to it, we will we'll knock out the rest of Post-Heavensward. We'll do some of the side quests. Just get that stuff knocked out really quick, and then we might do a bit of Stormblood story. I don't know. But either way. And then with ZZZ, we'll keep doing the story at some point. I'll probably just end up doing like the commissions, like all the other side stuff, grind out like Ascension stuff or whatever, and just do that in between, like when I have some free time. So that way when we resume it again, we can just go straight into story. But that will be it for next time. But excuse me. That being said, thank y'all very much for joining. Hope you had a great time tonight, chilling, vibing, lurking, and enjoying both FF14 and ZZZ. I for sure had a great time, and if y'all did as well, thanks again, much appreciated. Awesome. And as always, if you are new, join at the beginning, partway through, and you just had a good time chilling, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff, consider drop a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. Yeah, click that, yeah, hang out, pop on over here, vibe with everyone, just have a good old time hanging out. And if you do that, I hope you have a great time here, and much appreciated. Every follow does get us closer to the good old 1K mark. Which if you do, like I said on Twitter, or, you know, I'll probably have it go up, like, later, because I have it scheduled. But I'll say it now. If we somehow hit 1K on Twitch by the end of the year, I'll do another 24-hour stream. Yes, you heard it here first. If we get 1K on Twitch, 24-hour stream, again, I will make sure to take time off of work to do said 24-hour stream. And yeah, it's gonna be a thing. So only if we get 1K, that's it. All we gotta do is hit 1,000, that's it. So again, every follow, tell other people if you want that to happen. And also, you also get some pretty cool follower emotes for free whenever you are here. Don't gotta pay nothing for those emotes. They are absolutely free. You can use them to your heart's content whenever you are here. And if you do that, much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. I'll try and see if I can get more ideas for later. More emotes down the line. But, yeah. And you want to follow me elsewhere, to have a Twitter, or X as the young people call it nowadays, because I do tweet out stream schedule. Always gonna be the pinned tweet, so if you want to see my streaming for the week, go there, check it out, and be like, oh my god, I can't believe he's playing this game for the week. And guess what? Also do tweet out whenever I go live if you're on Twitch, because you know, that way if you know, be like on Twitter and you see me live, you're like, oh, I gotta pop in now. And voila. And then of course any other random stuff I tweet out from time to time, you'll also be informed on Twitter as well. And in addition to all that good stuff, also do tweet out whenever a new video goes up on the second YouTube channel. That way y'all will be informed on the Twitter in addition to other places. So if you follow me on the Twitter, thanks again, much appreciated. All the support on that with all the weird shit going on, much appreciated. Thank you. And you want to support elsewhere, which, because, you know, speaking of YouTube, I do have a YouTube channel for VOD, which I'd like to call the VOD channel. That way, if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part, of a stream. Go there, check it out, watch all the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. But if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, get notified when a new VOD goes up, which VODs will be going out for, I think, until Wednesday or Thursday this week. Which I'll try to get more out later after I get home from work. So enjoy the VODs in the meantime. And if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, I do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it be gacha stuff, Halo stuff, Pokemon stuff, whatever else. It'll go up on the second channel. The gacha stuff being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ, or whatever. You know, if there's a new banner I want to try my gacha luck on, so we'll do some polls on the banner, see if we can't get lucky. Try and get someone new. And then we'll just have a nice little gacha session. Which, if I do it on stream, I'll highlight it, I'll edit it. If I do it off stream, I'll record a little video of me doing the polls. Then I'll edit that baby. And then once I get it edited, I will get that thing uploaded and scheduled at some point during the week when I have some free time in between work. So there's the gacha stuff there. And then, of course, Halo stuff, Halo videos. When we go to play Halo MCC every Thursday, whether we do it solo or with friends, you know, we just play some MCC because it's a lot of fun. I love Halo, one of my favorite series ever. We'll do some games, hang out, chill, vibe, all that good stuff, and then I'll make a nice little weekly highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random shit that happens, or whatever else during the session. You know, we'll make a nice little 30-35 minute snippet of some of that good stuff. That way you don't have to sit through the whole like 2 to 3 hour session that we do every week. You get to enjoy a nice bite-sized bit, which again, I'll usually get that thing highlighted and edited during the weekend, and then I'll get that thing ready to be uploaded and scheduled for Monday, because MCC weekly highlights will always be up on Mondays for y'all to enjoy. So if you missed a Halo session, you just want to see a nice little highlight, it'll be up on Monday, so enjoy that. And then, of course, Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Currently, sorry, I can't talk. Currently, we're going through our first ever Pokemon ROM hack of, called a Shiny Gold Sigma, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's challenging, it's difficult, but I'm having a fun time regardless. Last episode was episode 9 that went up last Wednesday, and then this upcoming Wednesday is going to be episode 10. That's right, double digits now, episode 10. So in the meantime, you have 9 episodes of the ROM hack to hold it over until that goes up later. And then, of course, episode 11 has also been recorded. I was going to edit that thing later, and I will get that thing to be uploaded the following Wednesday, which would be the 11th. So episode 10 is going to go up this week on the 4th, and then episode 11 is going to go up next week on the 11th. So got some time to binge all of that good stuff. And if you somehow watch all of that, it's the good stuff. You also have the playlist of the previous Nuzlocks of Heart Gold and Fire Red to also hold you over until the new ROM hack episode goes up. So there's that. And then, of course, another random video. If I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. Be like, hey, I'm gonna do this, then I'll record it, edit it, and then get that thing up at some point if I have any remaining free time with everything else going on. But you have a lot of good stuff on the second channel to watch and enjoy. You can watch all of it, or you can have it as background noise. Either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub on the second channel, helps to grow it out a lot. And if you do enjoy the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word. Let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Awesome, thank you. And then last but not least, I have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Just click the link right there. It'll take you straight there. If it doesn't work, let me know. I will fix it. But if you do join the server through that link, get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have an all-around good time. Pretty cool people, if I do say myself, they're awesome. And you also get notified whenever a new tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on Twitch, because do notify in the server. In case you miss anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So again, link to the server right there. Click it, join the server. If you do join the server, welcome to the cave. What I call it, wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So thanks again. You're awesome. Boy, what a night. What a great night. Got quite a bit done, so I am happy with how it all came out. But let's see. You know what? Yeah, let's do this person, cause why not? So I'll do the stream schedule when I get home from work later, cause again, like I was waiting for the new event for FGO to be announced, like the date for it to be announced. So I was waiting for that to be official before I went to do anything else. I just didn't have enough time to do it. Well, I didn't have enough time, I just didn't feel up to doing it, so I'll do it later. But we shall be doing this, so let's get the raid message going first. So if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, let's send some cheer. Some good old cheer. So you subbed to 100 channel points, send some cheer. That's some cheer. So just copy that. And yeah, so let's get this baby underway. So if you're ready for more gotcha stuff, as in like more Hoyo games, more gotcha stuff, and all that good stuff, you're gonna enjoy it over here. So we're gonna be rating the one, the only Ren, Blue Demon Ren, who's currently playing some Genshin. I guess they're doing the new area in it. I can't say the name. It's like, what is it, Natalan or whatever, new area. So if you want more Genshin stuff, more gacha stuff, more Hoyo stuff, you can probably enjoy it over there. So do support them if you can. And again, raid message right there. So again, thank y'all very, very much for an awesome night. No Sunday stream because I don't stream on Sundays because of work and I'll be busy doing a lot of editing and stuff. But we will be back on a Monday, probably doing more First Ascendant, and I don't know what else, so I'm kind of thinking do something. But other than that, y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.
Staring deep into your eyes makes it all